everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Kate. Good morning, Bud and Doug. Cactus.
We are in snowy northwest Pennsylvania.
It is snowing hard here, so kind of a weird system. Little clipper coming through. Brought a lot of really warm air that I wasn't expecting. I know Bryce expected some warm air, but I was very surprised waking up. Snowing all of a sudden. It didn't even really mix too much. It just went from rain to snow. Totally frozen.
Yeah, it is up here too.
Okay, let's try this again. Now it's on. Alright. I don't know what's going on. Refreshing the cache. And it just totally went offline. Idea what's going on with the stream today. It keeps hitting, showing this little play button. Look, it did it again. What in the world? What in the world? I've never seen that before. the new device doesn't want to work. All that hard work to get a new device rolling and it doesn't want to work. Okay, it's working now. Very strange. I don't know, should I let it roll?
Yes, until it messes up again.
I'm afraid to click out of this. Yeah, we are near Meadville, but I really don't know what's going on. I broke the stream. We can blame it on me, guys. I don't know. It looks like it's working now. It may have been a service issue. Good morning, Lisa. Sorry, guys. Now it says that the audio's not there. What the heck? What in the heck? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. All right, cool.
I guess we'll just ignore that audio.
What the heck? All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if or something. Susan, Christy, Diana, James, Allie. All right, it looks like it's. Ooh, did it again. Did it again. Shoot. Nope, did it again.
Yeah, it's putting that play button up there.
Yeah, silly. I really think someone's messing with us.
That's what it seems like.
When it drops bitrate, that's when it does it.
It's usually when it drops the mid range, you just take the quality with it and then come back.
Yep,
Because they won't even come back now.
yep. All right, should I put the other? I really think I've done it like 16 times.
Okay.
So it won't help if we did this.
Probably not, yes.
Apparently it's OBS causing us issues today, guys. The only thing I can do is totally restart OBS.
We can try that.
All streams and recordings will be shut down. Well, let's try. It's just rude. No, it did it again.
Yeah, he'll have to do something when he gets wherever he's going if you look at it.
Okay. I'll just keep resetting it. Nope, did it again. You literally can't.
Because on Omega it's not doing that.
Oh, it's not?
So,
I think it was.
was it?
It's just working now, so it's working on there.
You just does it again.
It did it again.
Around here it just stops. It doesn't show the play button.
I reset it. Sorry guys, we're working through it. We're also not heading south. I'm gonna have video recording from here so I can watch.
The roads are pretty slick, even though you can't really see much snow on them. Well, I guess you can see it on there. You can see
Yeah.
the tire prints.
We did already see a car that slid off. She was okay.
Looks like we did a plow up here. That's why they can't see the snow on the road.
Yeah,
There's a
we're
bunch
right
of
behind the
plows.
plows. Good morning, John. Good morning, David. Good morning, Helen. Yep, the plows are working hard up here. I can see the snow flinging everywhere. Good morning, Music City. fingers crossed that it works better now. Just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Good morning, Hannah.
I think that plow's taking a break.
Yep. Good morning, Sandra. Thank you, John. Yes, we are on our way. Susan said that she saw a snow wagon.
Yeah, a couple snow wagons.
Good thing I have caffeine. That's good. I'm just voicing my frustration. John was on a cruise for 3 weeks. Holy moly. Jealous. Where did you go? Good morning, Paul. Hopefully we'll get this fixed today. Hello, Tony, Mississippi Tony. Amrak made a fresh pot of coffee. Yep.
Got a fresh glass of water here.
And then I'm over here drinking the caffeine because I didn't sleep again. Good morning, NJ. Hello, El Ray. Good to see ya. Good morning, Leanne. Are you getting any snow in Maryland?
If you're not getting any today, you might get some on Friday.
Alright, so, what was I saying? I was saying something before we... It'll come back. Yeah, so it is pretty cold across the U.S. right now. Definitely warmer than it has been, though. But I see up in North Dakota, it's in the negatives. Northern Minnesota's in the teens.
Pretty good Clipper system moved through the upper Midwest yesterday. Widespread 4 to 7 inches of snow all the way from central North Dakota through Minnesota, down through Wisconsin, and across central Michigan. That's the same Clipper that is moving through the Northeast today.
Not as much snow here though, but we are getting some. Hello Cheryl. We are heading up 79 right now. It says we're moving south, but we're not. So ignore that. It's been stuck on south for quite some time now. I think we need to get that fixed. I just keep forgetting about it. But we're heading up towards Erie right now. Looks like up there it's mix.
Where at?
Erie.
Yeah, right by the lake.
Yeah, there's a report of mix there.
It's coming down pretty good here.
It is. Yeah, probably just around in here and then east.
Edenboro east, yeah.
Yeah.
And then again up in New York, there's some heavy snow ongoing near Syracuse.
Why is it so bad? It's trying to charge this. I wonder if this is charged yet. Give it a little break.
Let it calm itself. Reason why I'm upset.
That's about half. As soon as I click out of this, it freezes. I have to have it up here constantly.
There's definitely an OBS issue though.
Yeah. Hey Jeffrey. No, I haven't seen that, Helen. Dunham says you just drove by where I grew up.
Oh wow.
Thank you, Andy, for the super chat.
Definitely quite a bit more snow up here compared to just down the road on I-79, which is pretty typical, you know, as you get up towards Meadville, Edenboro. A little bit more snow up here.
It's Edinburgh.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
No, you're good. Welcome in, folks. If you guys are just joining us, hit that like button, subscribe. We appreciate it. We are heading up towards, let's see what we're at 38,143 subscribers. Thank you. Highly appreciate it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of snow on the roads here. roads here. Hello, Badger. Oh, hey, Andy. What's up, buddy?
It is almost 50 degrees down in Greensburg, which is just a short drive back down I-79 on the other side of Pittsburgh. A little bit of warm air advection coming into Pennsylvania today. I don't know if it's going to make it up this way. We'll probably get to 33, 34 up this way today, but that's about it. But for areas like Indiana, PA, they're going to get close to 50.
It was seriously almost 50 when we drove through at, what was that, like 7 a.m.?
Yeah, it's a pretty dynamic system with that very cold air wrapped around the backside ahead of the next Clipper system that's going to dive through the upper Midwest starting as early. That very cold air wrapped around the backside ahead of the next Clipper system that's going to dive through the upper Midwest starting as early. Cold air wrapped around the backside ahead of the next Clipper system that's going to dive through the upper Midwest starting as early.
It's completely not now.
About to X out it.
I'm sorry, guys, for all this crap. Glad you're enjoying the snow. morning starts. There was a winter weather advisory back to our south. So this winter storm warning, let me read it out for you. Heavy snow expected. It's until 4 a.m. on Friday. Total snow accumulations 8 to 10 inches. Locally higher amounts up to 14. And that's when the lake effect sets up, it says. And that's when the lake effect sets up, it says. Lake effect snow develops overnight Wednesday night and persists through Thursday night.
So it should be
frozen.
Should be ongoing all day tomorrow. The lake effect, that is, somewhere.
Yes. There'll be any thunder snow, Donna. Maybe. Once the lake effect band's set up and they get pretty heavy. Hello, Oleg. Hello, Scott. Welcome in. Hello, Sterling and Miss M.
Pretty big snowflakes too.
Mm-hmm. And they're all sticking now. It is 32 degrees, folks. We are just starting off. It was raining for most of the trip up here.
It was 45 degrees most of the way up here.
And then it started getting like thick rain because it was starting to freeze a little bit or mix in with some snow, but that is pretty rainy to the south and then snowy up here. It's sticking to the signs even because it's that heavy wet snow. Timothy says it's raining in Newcastle. Yep, it is. It is. That was about where the line was that we just north of you in Grove City, I guess northeast. That's when it basically started snowing near the Grove City outlets. We stopped at the Sheets there to get some food, and that is where it all started.
We'll have to see if it stops up here towards I-90.
It is dumping. Look at the Walmart parking lot.
They got snow mountains like we do at home.
They do.
He said he's almost to
Okay.
class. He'll fix it.
Next few days here are going to be pretty snowy. But I suppose it is December. Hello, Spy Man. Good morning. PennDOT out working hard. Hello, ST Hazard. Good morning. And he says, best place for lunch is in North Kingsville in Ohio, just over the border. I-90 and Route 193, Kay's Place. Great soups and desserts. Get the fried chicken. Thank you.
There's another place called Kay's that we like to go to in Scranton.
Oh, yes.
Outside of Scranton.
Oh, my gosh.
We actually went there after, was it the last stream?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Good Italian food over there.
Hello, Wildlife. Welcome in. Hello, Julie. Yeah, definitely back there looks like it was got the most snow so far, and probably east.
Go back down the.
Good morning, Contact Chris and Leo.
We'll go east from there towards the city or something.
Okay.
What you said?
Yeah.
Go back down.
Yeah. looks like it is pouring rain in Pittsburgh.
It looks miserable. It's probably 40 degrees and raining.
Yeah, it is 42 actually. 43 and rain in Pittsburgh. A yucky day if you're working downtown. And in Cranberry. Hello, Scranton boy.
Yeah, we came from Scranton a couple weeks ago. Drive around town up there, west side a little bit. We got a good little snowstorm.
Robert says, any news on the snow we may be getting in Baltimore this weekend?
I don't know. It's definitely back and forth on the models for Baltimore. I mean, there's 2 systems coming for sure, 2 Clipper systems, but where they end up in the end is still a big question mark. Hard to get snow in Baltimore from a Clipper system here. Number one, you're right there by the ocean. You have the influence of the Atlantic, which helps warm the temperatures. And number two, the Clipper system loses probably over 50% of its moisture as soon as it hits the Appalachian Mountains.
It sucks it right out.
Baltimore is well east of the Appalachian Mountains. Now, an exception to that is if you can get a low pressure to form over the Atlantic. Once that initial low pressure hits the Appalachian Mountains, it kind of dissipates, but that's still a question.
Spyman says it's been pouring for days in western Oregon and western Washington. Yes, with that atmospheric river.
I think that's a Category 5 atmospheric river that is impacting the Pacific Northwest.
We were watching the videos last night of those trucks that were
some very
flooded.
Significant flash flooding ongoing. Big mountain snow out that way too for portions of the northern Cascades. I mean, I know there's only a handful of passes that go over those areas, but still very significant snow. The rain is the big story with this one.
Sleep well, Donna. Welcome in, Michael, Allison, regular mom. Robert says I find I'm way more excited for snow ever since working from home full time now. I bet, now that you don't have to drive in it. Kane, it is pretty warm over in Illinois today. About 45 degrees in St. Louis, 50 south of there. But it is going to get cold. I can see that air sinking south.
Yeah, right ahead of that next Clipper system.
Oof. Pretty much the entire state of Minnesota. So when was that I said that? Maybe like 15 minutes ago, about only half of Minnesota being in the teens.
Yeah.
Now almost the entire state of Minnesota's in the teens. That happened quick. Scranton boy says, I just had to fix my car from sliding into a curb from last week's storm. Oh no! We definitely saw a lot of slide-offs from that storm. I might plug this in a minute again. It seems that when the computer starts getting really hot, that's when it starts beeping.
miles and 32, 33, 34 degrees.
Susan said, I called about having my roof shoveled. He wanted $400. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's quite a bit.
That wouldn't be happening in Buffalo.
Nope.
Yeah, I definitely think this radar, the winter weather radar on Omega is pretty accurate with that rain snow line. It shows that it's going to turn, it'll probably be a mix up here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're going to flip it back around and then go east out of somewhere down there.
Hello, Drew.
It's actually starting to mix right here.
Yep. And we're crossing into that mixing thing on the winter weather depiction.
Yeah, y'all, if y'all want to get out to track this snow or any system that's coming over the next few days or even into the future with models, download the Radar Omega app. We have the link in the description of the stream below. It is a great app. That's what we use.
And that's what we have on our screen too, down in the overlay box. As you can see in real time, you can hear that it just changed to rain. Big wet snowflakes mixed with rain. Yeah, we're gonna flip it around and go back to that snow.
What's going on?
Uh-huh. Yep, you can hear it. And it is 34 right here, where we're mixing.
That creek's full of ice.
Oh my gosh, it is. I saw a half-frozen pond earlier when we were driving up.
I saw a fully frozen pond earlier. I took the dogs out this morning.
We have a pond at the house and it freezes every winter, and there's fish that live in it and they survive every winter.
Yeah, these little fish, I mean, they're just tough. It's incredible that those little things just freeze for 6 months out the year and then come back in the spring like nothing even happened. I mean, I don't know, I thought about putting them in a plastic bag or something and transporting them inside, put them in a tank, but I think they're more happy frozen. It seems like they grow every year. Hopefully they don't outgrow the pond.
There's goldfish too.
There's 2 of them.
Plain, no, there's 3.
Oh, is there?
3,
Oh,
yeah. Plain old goldfish. Susan, in Michigan, they have about 22 inches of snow right now. Holy moly. Hello, Monte Carlo. fish when the tops freeze for the entire winter. Seems like they thrive better. Hello, Kelly. Gold Hunter says we have ponds also, and it doesn't bother the fish when the tops freeze for the entire winter. Seems like they thrive better. I guess I wouldn't like people either if I spent most of my life frozen. I mean, we kind of do.
Pretty much do.
Sorry, the goofy thing froze again. Speaking of freezing. And then again. I'm just trying to figure out what like the common denominator is that's making it do that. Virginia the other day. We decided not to go, but kind of wish we would have. Virginia Beach looks like it got some snow.
Widespread 6-7 inches down there. Portion of the deep south, probably.
think it makes sense.
Just that pattern change coming.
With snow, but 49. Don't know about that.
Yeah, y'all, it looks like we're going to have a pattern change towards the 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th time frame of December. Instead of Clipper systems, it looks like our pattern is going to change to a little bit more of a ridging type of setup with low pressure cutting across the country, which favors a warm-up over the eastern U.S. Well, southeastern U.S. and southern U.S., that is. I don't think it's going to get too warm up north, but definitely less snowy than what we've been seeing with these Clippers until we get a big synoptic system that cuts across. But once again, it looks like the Midwest to be favored for snow with that. Could be talking about the possibility of severe weather pattern that is coming up. Start getting some moisture being pulled from the Gulf right around the Christmas time frame. December 22nd to the 25th, sometime around there. Could have a bigger system.
Virginia, welcome in. Scranton, we are still in the Forerunner right now. We don't have an update on the wagon yet. The wagon is the F-350 that broke down. It is in the shop right now. It's been in the shop for about 3 weeks or so now. Is it 3 weeks?
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah. So, right now we're still in the 2021 Forerunner. And hello, Mark. Welcome in. So we are back in the snow, as you can see. Snow on the roads here. Ooh, we're sliding. We haven't engaged the four-wheel drive yet. James, I am excited for the 2026 tornado chases, for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a big year in 2026 for severe weather, probably all across the U.S. From Dixie early season all the way up to the northern plains. Looks like we're going to get a northeast Colorado, southern Wyoming season towards mid-June. We have that El Nino that's going to rapidly come into play there as we get deeper into spring. Possibly as early as April, we could see that El Nino start having major implications to the severe weather season. We're in a La Nina right now, but we're starting to fade away. Saw a little bit of a push on the trade winds there coming out of the Indian Ocean, which would favor warmer water to be pushed eastward across the Pacific Ocean, which is an early indicator of a significant change, and that change is going to be an El Nino developing. It is always an interesting time when you have an El Nino, a developing El Nino, in the springtime across the U.S.
Hello, Lexington. Welcome. Hello, Aaron. What's Christmas looking like in Erie, PA?
Well, in Erie, PA, it's probably going to be cold.
Yes.
Whether it's rain or snow, I'm not sure, but it does look like a system around Christmas time.
to say if Lake Erie will freeze. We've had some really, really cold snaps coming through already very early, and I mean, I don't know that it's changed the lake too much, honestly. And obviously it's, I don't know, what would you say?
I think that Lake Erie is going to partially freeze. This warm up we're going to have, it's not going to happen anytime soon in the next couple of weeks. This warm up we're about to have through and pull some Arctic air down. He should be in there.
Yeah, he is. Yep, he'll let me know. Aaron says, I'm in southwest West Virginia waiting on the next storm to hit.
Southwest West Virginia, you're going to get some snow probably tomorrow night, Friday morning, probably maybe 5 inches. Just depends on which side of the mountain you're on. Looks like some bigger cities are going to be impacted too. Cincinnati, maybe even Louisville, up to Indianapolis with this next Clipper system.
Columbia County, New York. Let me see where that's at. That is way over in Albany. I don't know if this is going to make it there, but looks like you have a convective discussion right now. So
That heavy snow that moved through this morning.
Yeah, so there's a convective discussion over there right now. Moderate to heavy snow is expected to persist into the late morning and perhaps early afternoon hours. Few localized instances of 1 inch an hour snowfall rates may occur. It's a primary band of moderate to heavy snow as the surface low approaches from the Great Lakes. Let's see what temps are over there right now. About 31, so and north of there it's even colder. It's like 23, so that's gonna be all snow. It's a cute town.
Very snowy place.
Callie says, does El Nino mean there will be a lot of severe weather in the south?
Typically, yes. Yes, El Nino does mean that there's going to be quite a bit of severe weather across the southern U.S., what we like to call Dixie Alley, during the spring months of the year. And then that translates to the southern plains and eventually the central plains and possibly the northern plains. You don't see as much in the northern plains with El Nino as you typically do every year, but you do see the severe weather displaced a little bit further west on the plains once it makes it up that way. But for the south, it usually means the severe weather season starts right around January, February, especially into March, and then peaks April and May.
On some of these trees.
One thing that we typically do see during El Nino years is a decline in the Atlantic hurricane season, the numbers there. I think we might see an average to below average season next year. Not only do you have increased shear, but you have stability issues across the Atlantic too, with the displaced sea surface temperatures from an El Nino.
Yes, you're definitely in Dixie Alley, Kelly, 45 miles north of New Orleans across the state line there.
You are in the heart of Dixie Alley.
For sure.
We spend a lot of time there, whether it's an El Nino year or not.
Look at the snow.
Oh, I know. I do think it's going to be pretty crazy to go from this classic La Nina pattern with this classic La Nina storm track Clipper systems that dive out of Canada to an El Nino in the coming months, where you get these big synoptic storm systems. Who knows, the Great Lakes might be waiting until January this year until that flip happens.
Look at these trees. Oh, they're so pretty.
Christmas lights on too.
I know, they need Christmas lights. This looks like a hill. They've gotten quite a bit of snow here.
I think this is more than 2 inches.
Yeah,
It's more like 4 or 5 already.
it does. Wow. Female storm chasers, we're here. There's not many of us, but I'm one. Well, holy cannolis.
So open over here.
The citizen said if you see someone getting their roof shoveled, they probably paid a lot. Are you salty, Susan?
You know, last year after all that big lake effect off of Ontario, when was it, February or March, I around the end of lake effect season, Ontario started to slightly freeze over and it got really cold. But Rome, New York, right off of I-90, the entire town was having issues with snow load. I mean, the bowling alley collapsed when we were there.
Yes, the entire bowling alley collapsed.
Because of the weight of the snow on the roof. And the churches were about to fall in. Half the houses were about to fall in. The grocery store was about to fall in. So I'm wondering if they just didn't want to pay to get it shoveled off.
It's possible.
I didn't know it cost that much.
Me either.
We did film them doing the hospital.
Yeah.
Remember?
Uh-huh.
So the hospital didn't cave in. I think it was the hospital. It was a doctor's office or something. But I'm guessing that's why they don't keep up with that, because it's so expensive. Which I had no idea.
I didn't either. You know, I have seen like Amish people like shoveling off people's roofs before. Like, you know how they do like roofing and construction kind of stuff? Maybe check there. They may have a better price. I don't know.
Still don't get service. You might be doing something to it.
Oh, should I not go into it? Oh, it's fine. I'll probably just kick them out. Hello, Amber. Amber says we hardly get snow in North Carolina anymore, at least where I'm at. It snows less and less as the years go by. I'm grateful to be able to see you guys filming. Thank you. Enjoy this very, very snowy Pennsylvania road. Here's a lot of snow.
Yeah, but not as much as previous years here.
Uh-huh.
Most of the time, by this time of the year, the snow is half. And on the side of the road, it's like you're driving through a tunnel on some roads, usually.
Yeah, the collapsed roofs were sometime last year. I can't remember when it was. I think I posted a video of it. Kelly says we're snow deprived here in the South. You got some last year. We were there.
You got quite a bit last year.
Yeah. Telling you, that was a life-changing experience, seeing people sled riding off the levees of Lake Pontchartrain.
Maybe we get to see it again this year.
Hey, snowplow. Where's Brooke? Thing was hauling. almost kind of sounds like rain again, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd rather see snow if it's gonna be cold, in my opinion. I hate when it's just cold and there's nothing except the cold. Hello, Olin. Hello, Colin. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button. Ugh, that was like slurred. Hit the like button. There we go. And subscribe. Let's see what our subscriber count is. Oh, we hit 38.2K.
Oh, thank y'all.
Thank you guys so much. See where we're even at. Waterford?
Just trying to stay ahead of the rain. Look at these icicles hanging off this
Oh,
building.
wow. That would do some damage if it hit you.
That would really hurt.
Mill Village, that's where we're at. We're just north of Titusville. Oil Creek State Park is very nice. The roads are all red there.
Where's that at?
South of us. South of Titusville. Very nice place, but I don't think there's much service there. So, funny story about Oil Creek State Park. I probably told this story before, but it's just so, like, iconic. We were there, and they have, like, a little train that goes through the park, but it wasn't running that day. And my mom was like, oh, lay on the train tracks and I'll take your picture. This was in the summer. So my brother and I, we were like, okay, we're gonna lay on the train tracks to take a picture. And I literally laid in a ground nest of bees. Like, I'm not even joking. They were like, they chased us for like a mile. We all ran and they were bouncing off my sunglasses. They stung me in the butt, stung me in the back, in the neck. Oh my gosh, I got stung so many times. Terrible. And then we went over to the ranger station to get like bee sting like ointment. And they were like, where'd you find them? And I couldn't even tell them. Because they'd be like, why were you being an idiot? Robert says, I've only got 13 inches total at my place in Colorado since September. Normal to date would be about 55 inches of snow. Wow.
Your snow's coming. It's going to be towards the middle and end of winter, but it's coming.
Hello, Pixel. I don't know. I think it was yellow jackets. I don't know. What's usually a ground nest of bees? Did they mean to do that?
Oh, I'm not really sure.
I don't see any slide off marks.
I don't either.
Maybe they broke down.
Yeah, it might have broke down last night.
also didn't see anyone in the vehicle. This looks like a big hill as well. No, maybe not. Hey, Pasta Poet, good morning.
So the winds are gusting 49 miles per hour in Latrobe. 45 in Uniontown.
Gusty showers.
56 down in Tucker County, West Virginia. Right on the Maryland line. It's crazy, they have a blizzard warning for Oakland and it's raining.
That's crazy. Can you imagine if it was something? Hey, Lucy. Oh, yellow jackets build nests underground. Yeah, I didn't know what they were. I just know they were stinging me. Through my hoodie, and they were all through my hoodie. And back then I could run really fast. So I was running fast and they were flying faster. They weren't running, they were flying. But can you imagine if they were running? Is that a funny mental image of that? Service here.
Really good service.
Really?
It's pushing over where it's supposed to.
Oh. It fixed itself. Hey, Katrina, are you getting any snow in Ohio? I want to check on those temperatures in Minnesota.
Now that snow's starting to blow out here in the open.
To North Dakota, where it was like 0 earlier, it is -11.
It's chilly.
Woo! doing? Oh.
Well, not too bad.
Yeah, they did. They beat the Ravens.
Yep. So now we're back at the top of the NFC North. Not bad.
We play the Dolphins next.
We play the Dolphins on Monday night in Pittsburgh, so that is an advantage. It's going to be about 15 degrees.
Cold.
We are a cold weather team, and the Dolphins are not.
Snow corn.
It is. Touch it.
Probably for the deer. Oh no. Maybe they're putting their four-wheel drive on.
It's a company.
That's what people are doing. But I wouldn't pull off at that to put my four-wheel drive on. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, honestly, around here gets a lot of snow. This is just pretty mild for this time of the year. Usually we're just getting absolutely dumped on, but I feel like the lake was just so warm. It just turned everything into rain.
Might be waiting until after Christmas.
Yep. That after Christmas lake effect.
It happens. Not often, but it does. Usually it's November.
Yep. Quick fill gift card season.
It is quick fill gift card season. If you live in Pennsylvania, you know what that means.
We saw that commercial like at least 25 times. Maybe more. Our family camp is just a little bit south of here. Do other people like have camps, or is that a Pennsylvania thing? They usually call them like vacation homes or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's just like a hunting camp. See if there's any reports. Nope, don't see any. Just those wind gusts. Just another little sleepy Pennsylvania town.
Yeah, they got quite a bit of snow over the upper Midwest from this system. That's impressive. Did you see Riley's post?
I did not.
How much he got? I think he got a foot.
Holy crap. Wow. That's what it usually looks like here.
Yep.
The Midwest has been the place to be. Good morning, honey funny. Has New York City had any snow yet? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Nothing substantial.
Yeah, nothing crazy. It would have been there.
Good morning, Zero.
Show a little sidewalk here.
That is an old Ace Hardware.
It is.
Rite Aid.
For sale, just like all of them.
That's neat. It looks like it used to be a little train station. Pennsylvania. Oh, it switched us over to Buffalo.
Oh, the radar did?
Yeah. There's some heavy, is that rain in Cleveland? Yeah. Heavy rain.
That's the backside of this system. Moving through Cleveland right now.
I think all of the Rite Aids closed. Hello, Grifter.
Yeah, they got bought by, I forget what company.
Walgreens, maybe?
Yeah.
I think I got bought by Walgreens and they shut them all down. Oh, Raylan said they went bankrupt. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Hello, Lee. Got the quad plow out. This snow is definitely heavy and wet, for sure.
Yeah, pretty big snowflakes.
Because it is 34 degrees here, so.
Look at that house with the icicles.
Wow. Auntie Liz, good morning. no bugs. Long Island getting rain, and that's just fine by us. You don't want any of this snow? Good morning, Northern Town. I do enjoy having a white Christmas, I will say. I don't know if we will, though.
Sand.
Kind of radarless here.
Yes, Erie is a very big radar hole. It's an annoying radar hole too. For as much lake effect snow, low top snow as they get. Radar, it looks like it's barely snowing here.
Let me go look at the Erie News Now radar. Live radar.
Erie News Now. Great local news for the region up here.
The Doppler Max 5D storm spotter.
Yep.
Just looks like snow. And then rain basically at I-90.
Oh wow, like right in on.
Yeah. Wow. Here, I can kind of show you guys that. Right there. I know it's not focused. Here, there you go. Right there at I-90, this is the Erie News Now radar, since there's a radar hole. You can see the rain snow line is right there, just right along I-90. Hello, Cece. Katrina's cat likes watching us. Aww. Hello, Jorgen. Pretty big hill.
Yeah, it is.
Good morning, George. Yes, Julie, Schuylkill County in PA also has a radar hole. We talked about that last week when we were there because I-81, I believe that runs through Schuylkill County. They always end up with snow squall warnings there.
You can't see it on the radar.
Nope. Yep, I-81 runs right through Schuylkill County. That's what I thought. Getting heavier here.
It is.
It looks like there's a pretty heavy area coming this way. Going through Meadville right now.
It is 33 degrees in Meadville.
It's just crazy because like there's a rain line up there and a rain line down there, and then in the middle it's snow.
One's from a lake and one's from warm air advection.
Is that snow falling on the roof? If you hear random thuds, it's the snow falling off the trees, and it's really heavy and wet and just thunk right on the roof. Revert says, good morning from the next town you are going to drive in. Good morning. The sign for northeast. I always think it's so crazy that northeast PA is actually in northwest PA.
Far northwest.
Far northwest. Like pretty much the most northwest you can get in PA. Pixel says heavy wet snow in 33 in Clarion County. We're kind of nearby you too.
A bit north of you.
Good old I-80. There's a bakery in Warren, I believe.
Bakery?
Yep. And they come down to Tynesta. They have a little shop in the shops in town. Good morning, CC Riggs. No, I don't believe we'll be heading to Connecticut today. Probably just gonna stay in this area. Wait for that lake effect band to kick in too. You know where I wish we were right now?
Where's that?
Key West.
Yeah, that would be nice. It's in the 80s there.
No, we don't have Waffle House, George. This is too far north for Waffle House. We had Sheetz for breakfast. Sheetz is like a gas station here in Pennsylvania. It's pretty good.
Yeah, they have made to order food. Better than Wawa.
Although I would like to go to Massachusetts sometime in the near future for a lobster roll.
Yeah, me too.
Hello, Running Woods. Let's see. Penn of there. I-80 looks to be pretty messy. Clarion to Brookville. Oh yeah, Penfield is kind of near Weedville.
Oh, is it?
In Elk County. Yeah, they're probably getting some snow there. All the roads around there are pretty yellow, so on Google Maps. Let me switch over to State College radar and see. Yeah, definitely getting some snow. There's a Penfield, PA. Kelly said at least the snow is scattered, smothered, and covered.
Yeah.
Waffle House jokes.
Definitely go for some Waffle House heading towards Florida. Salt wagon.
George says there's a bar in Key West. They do karaoke every Saturday night and do it on YouTube.
Which one?
Hello, Malcolm. Welcome in, folks. We are in Corey, PA. Getting all goofed up again. I don't know what's going on with the screen. It's glitching out. It's being all crazy. Okay, it looks maybe settling. Settle down. I don't know either.
We got great service.
It's just like real pixelated. Thunk thunk. There's a Ford dealership out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Missing the wagon.
We get it back, we're going to drive it everywhere until it just dies. While we're looking for a new one.
There's a cobblestone here?
Is it a real one or is it?
Yeah.
Why is it here? big these snow mountains are.
Wow.
You need anything?
Yeah, I could use the restroom. One of these places.
McDonald's, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at the snow mountains.
Oh my gosh.
These are big. Video of them. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's really bright.
You want your sunglasses?
Oh no, they're okay. These are big snow piles that they have pushed up here.
Definitely didn't rain here.
No. It's usually what we see at the house, but we only have half of these piles at the house this year so far.
Maybe not even.
Yeah. Snow wagon getting around. Yeah, they don't have a sheets in this town.
That's okay. Could probably just run in here.
Okay.
Park on the hill with all those other people. I don't even know where the door's at.
This is a weird McDonald's. A weird setup.
It's like built up on a hill.
Halfway exit. This is quite a bit of snow here.
Hello, Phil. Welcome to Corey. It's a lot of snow, you're right.
There's a door, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Get you out right here.
I'm gonna run inside real fast.
There's a snow wagon.
Do you want anything to eat?
No, I'm okay. Do you?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be right over here somewhere. There's a cord.
I heard it. Oh, there goes my phone too.
Pull over here. See where we can pull to. This is a weird parking lot. There's a big snow pile right here. Look at that. So yeah, it's gonna snow pretty much the rest of the day here. I don't think we're gonna be mixing with rain over this way, even into the southern tier of New York, the southwestern tier of New York. I don't think it's gonna mix with too much rain. Up towards Jamestown, I-86 should be pretty problematic. I mean, they do a good job with the roads around here. The snowfall rates aren't extreme by any means at all today here, but it is snowing pretty good. A heavy wet snow, and it's adding up pretty quick. As you can see, they just pushed this pile up in front of us. Making sure I ain't in the way of nobody. This is a weird parking lot.
click the snow off my shoes. It's coming down pretty hard out there.
Yeah, it's a heavy wet snow.
Okay.
Got it?
Uh-huh. Got it.
I'm pretty sure that is an entrance exit right here in front of us.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. We made it one.
Yep. Yeah, look how big these piles are.
I can't see out of my glasses. They got all wet.
Oh.
Okay, now I see the piles. Simon says get a cheap snow cone today. Hey Jamie. Hey Julie. And Weather Girl. Raffle. Yeah, there's quite a bit of snow here for sure. And it is like you said, heavy wet snow. Like I got like all wet just walking into the McDonald's. Was it this charger that went outside?
Yeah.
Okay. It still works. We're good. Oh my gosh, the 4Runner does not like snow. It doesn't.
I don't know why.
I think that used to be a Perkins.
Did it?
Yeah, it looks like a Perkins to me. Dawn says rain snow mix in Ohio right now. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty sharp line of where it's snowing and where it's raining, but like we said earlier, up by Lake Erie, it's pretty much rain because it's 35 degrees, but then there's this band of snow in the middle and then the warm air advection down to the south. Sleeveless Joe, hello. They got Arby's.
Quick fill gift card season.
We're getting into the Tim Hortons, the land of the Tim Hortons.
Yeah. Drive through town.
Hello, Cheryl. They sold out of the Grinch meals at that McDonald's.
Wow, I didn't even know they had those. I don't know what that is.
Bryce is like, what's a Grinch meal? I don't know what it is either. I know that Burger King has SpongeBob meals or something. The bun is yellow on the Whopper.
Some of that yellow dye 40.
Wow. Roads are rough. They have 2 quick fills here.
2 gift cards.
I actually think I have a quick fill gift card in my wallet.
Yeah, you do. So I never used it.
How much snow does it take to cause power outages? Probably a lot, I would say.
It depends. Heavy wet snow with some wind, it's not going to take too much. A couple inches, few inches, that'll do it. Heavy wet snow, no wind, go back to October 2006 in Buffalo. It was only about a foot, 8 to 12 inches. But most of Niagara Frontier, to the Buffalo Metro, and several towns lost electricity in that storm because of the weight of the snow.
Oh, Jamie says you get Grinch socks with it.
They're giving socks at McDonald's?
I guess.
Like socks you put on your feet.
Well, you're not going to put socks on your face.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure that's what I heard. McDonald's when they're giving out socks. Didn't know it was a new J.C. Penney or Sears.
I've never been here either. I've lived in Pennsylvania my whole life. Aww.
Snow wagon.
Snow wagon. Look how cute that is. The salt spa. You could get a salt spa out here.
Yeah, no salt.
Corey has a great low power FM radio station, 98.1.
Oh,
really?
wow.
Thank you, Ethan. Hello, China. You live in Reynoldsville. I think I know where that is. Hello, Sophia. What was that?
Cloud pies.
Oh. Oh, look at that. The Railway Express. Yeah, this is like a really cute town. Kind of looks like Big Nanny Glow, don't you think?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Good morning, Mr. Ralph. Dawn says my mom was from here. Wow.
A neat place.
It really is. It's cute. That is so loud when it does that. When it like catches. Hey Andy, you're back. Andy and Auntie Liz in the house. You know what I have to say to that? Pigeon.
Pigeons.
We're 5 blocks from Phil's house. Well, we're out here so you don't have to be.
Oh, there's the mail wagon. Is it stuck?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just putting mail in the...
Oh, okay. I see him walking up the hill so he doesn't get stuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you hear all that snow falling?
I do. Wow, there's not even that much on the road, and it's gonna make me feel four-wheel drive.
Here we go, 4-wheel drive. There we go.
It wasn't gonna let us out of there.
Nope. We're about to be stuck. We're about to be the snow wagon. Hello, Melissa from Altoona. Is that the township?
That is. They're out doing their part. No more than they have to. They're stopping right there.
No, it's not our tires. They're perfectly fine. Big, beefy snow, well, I guess all season tires, but
Yeah, it's definitely not a tire
yeah.
issue.
I mean, it did this whenever we literally had brand new tires on it. So it's just, I don't know, 4Runners just don't do well in the snow unless they're in 4-wheel drive. It's crazy. Did better in my Hyundai Sonata.
Well, it's okay. We got 4-wheel drive.
Yep. Got the Steelers hat on. Heck yeah.
There's still Steelers around here. I figured it'd be Bills, but let me see up there.
Did they close schools down? I know Punxsutawney had a 2-hour delay. Punxsutawney. I don't know if they ever closed it or not. Harmony area has a 3-hour early dismissal. That's up by northern Cambria, north of northern Cambria.
Is it in Cameron County or Clearfield?
I want to say Clearfield. It's like Cherry Tree. It's just north of northern Cambria there.
Right there on the line.
I have heard of Blue Mountain, PA. I don't know why. Let me see where that is. Is that in the Poconos? Believe so. It's near Allentown. No, I guess not the Poconos.
It's just southeast.
South of there, yeah. I don't think I've ever been there, but Clarion had a 2-hour delay, Pixel said.
I think we got some stuck trucks.
Oh no!
Not really sure. Well, there ain't that much snow on the road there. We'll ease down here and see what's going on. See another one. Oh no, they're building something down here.
Ah, just working. Just a regular day.
I just saw this fella standing on top of the truck.
Just a regular day. High school straight ahead on the right. Hello, Linda. Andy said that was a big wagon.
That was a big wagon.
Only one bus was stuck on the scanner so far in Clarion, so that's good. Not too bad.
Just one. Is that the school?
Yep.
Well, they're closed.
Oh.
There's nobody there. I can't tell anybody's there. Can
No.
you? You're right in here and see the parking lot, but I'm imagining.
There's a bike.
Yeah, there's a bike. Maybe they aren't closed. I just didn't see any cars. Oh, I do see cars back here.
Someone rode their bike to school. All right. Built different here. Yep, I don't think school's closed.
Nope.
Yep, just another day at work. Nothing to see here. Truth. It is if you're in Corey, PA. It is where we are too. At least it used to be.
School doesn't really close unless you actually have a significant amount of snow.
Last year when we were in, was that Dunkirk or somewhere along Lake Erie?
Dunkirk,
it was just dumping snow. Like there was like 5 inches an hour. And there was kids getting off the bus. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I think they probably should have called it then. There was at least 1.5 feet on the road. And they weren't plowing. They usually are pretty good about that. Plowing the roads or either calling school and all that. But they weren't doing either that day.
Oh my gosh.
Remember the kids, there's somebody shoveling a roof over here. I just saw them.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty sure.
Phil, are you shoveling the roof? Yeah, that's true, Mick and me. In that area, if they closed, they'd be going all summer. I remember my senior year, we went till like June 9th or 10th, something like that.
That's crazy.
Cambria County, PA.
We used to get out for hurricanes.
That's crazy.
Remember in 2015, we were out of school for 3 weeks straight because of Hurricane Joaquin in South Carolina. Brought that record flood. Everything was shut down during that. I do know that some places in Florida that got hit by Ian and then Milton, I don't know what they were saying. They went to school. They didn't go back to school, but they had to go to another school in another district because of the electricity. They didn't get electricity back for a couple months.
Hey, Marianne.
Steeler flag.
Heck yeah. We're in Steeler country.
Yeah, we better win Monday.
Yeah, we better. Bethany said, I remember that. The water got to my back door in Jedburgh.
Oh, wow, really?
Wow.
You're talking about 2015, right?
I think so.
A lot of places got messed up by that flood. It was a widespread flood. It wasn't a localized flash flood event. It was a widespread flash flood event. Exceptionally rare. All the way from Columbia down to Charleston. That whole stretch of I-26 right there had over 20 inches of rain in a short amount of time. Absolutely unheard of. It wasn't that windy either, but I do remember the electricity going out because the substation flooded.
Wow. I remember the pictures of that.
It was terrible.
Yeah, I definitely remember pictures of that.
Definitely up there on the list of weather events that I've seen. Along with the 2010 Nashville flood in Tennessee. That was really bad too. I remember all of downtown was under feet of water from the Cumberland River coming up.
Ice cream shop's open.
You want to get some?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a little cold. She said Cane Bay High School ended up under 3 feet of water
Yes.
during the floods in 2015.
Yep, I do remember that.
Hey, Bill Cromer. Kelly said went through Katrina.
Yeah, Katrina was
Rough.
not fun for anyone involved, whether you were in the initial storm, the storm surge in Mississippi, or behind the storm when the levees broke in New Orleans.
Terrible.
It was a terrible ordeal for all involved. I remember we got a couple tornadoes from Katrina in Middle Tennessee.
Oh, wow. This is a hill. Must be another school, or was.
I just saw an animal running through there. Oh, there's, see that?
What was it?
Cat.
Oh, a snow cat. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't yet, hit the like button, subscribe. We appreciate it. We are in Corey, PA, in this lovely winter storm morning. Getting quite a bit of snow here. Not sure on a number yet, but
This is definitely warning criteria. Snow.
definitely. Oh, it was a grade school back there. Yeah, I thought it looked like a school, but
Nice and healed.
shoot, sure is. Pretty church.
That is a pretty church.
Oh yeah, I see the backside of that storm in Cleveland.
Yeah, it'll be through here in a little bit this afternoon. Then the cold front's going to rush across the lake. That'll be another band of heavy snow later on this afternoon.
shop's open.
They never close. No matter what.
Nope, it said 24/7.
Yep.
What is relevant? Oh, it's a church. I was like, relevant? Hello, kind mine. Oh, wow. You're from Potter County and attended IUP. I actually went to IUP as well. That's where I graduated from. I'm wearing an IUP sweatshirt right now. I would show you, but I look rough. Railroad sign fell over.
I saw that.
Yeah, the weather has been pretty crazy. For sure. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, William, it's definitely Liberty for sure. Heavy, wet snow. Someone with a Santa hat walking around down there.
Definitely looks like Christmas time.
It does. Do we need more in there?
I'm not sure.
These water bottles have seen better days. I think they froze. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. It's your reminder to drink water. Which I don't, usually. Enjoy some beef stew for dinner by a fireplace. That sounds delicious. We do have some chips in here from Gino. Oh, it's a bumpy road. Want some sour cream and onion chips that are very puffed?
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
Why are they so puffed?
I don't know, probably because we went up an elevation somewhere.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. Or the temperature. Oh. Besides the snow blower.
Oh, I love a snow blower. Hello, Hello, Kathy from Hawaii. Yes, you gotta drive safe out here on these roads. We're in town though, so we can go pretty slow, and we're in 4-wheel drive. Another snowblower.
Another one. 2.
Dueling snowblowers. Stop by Gigi's Diner for some good food. Ah, we might have to do that.
Yeah, we might have to.
My brother gave us a bag of chips, so that's what we're snacking on. Yes, this is a very pretty town for sure. Auntie Liz says, funny things to hear when you return to the stream. I love a snowblower. I do, they're so fun.
Do they get clogged up? They don't go anymore.
Kind mind. I actually graduated from IUP as a nurse, so I have my bachelor's in nursing from IUP. And then I worked at Indiana Hospital, and then I completely left nursing altogether. I did get my master's degree in nursing, so I'm a nurse practitioner. But yeah, I left altogether to chase storms because it's my dream. So we are loving it. And Bryce here, he is almost done with meteorology school.
Yeah, almost.
Mississippi State.
Done with all the meteorology part.
Just got like a 90% on like a really hard final because he's a genius, but
Not too smart.
Hey, Cherokee. Hello, Dee and Greg, welcome.
I see the 12 ZGFS is getting on board with the abrupt pattern change as early as the 17th. You see that?
Wow.
Instead of a clipper system, it's actually a real trough.
Music City said, kids who say they aren't too smart just means they're brilliant. I know, he is. He's so smart.
As smart as you.
Mm-hmm.
No, not at all.
Jamie says, Hail State, Bryce.
Yeah, that's what they say, right? I don't know if I do, but that's where I go to school.
What?
There was that diner.
What
y'all were talking about.
Highmark's calling me again.
They just called me.
Highmark calls us like at least twice a day, both of us. And they want us to sign up for some goofy like program. Like we just want their health insurance. We don't want to do their, like we're not at the age where we need like joint health things.
I don't know, my knees hurt pretty bad.
They're calling Bryce again because I didn't answer. Thanks, Bill. We appreciate it. They can hear us crunching on our chips.
Y'all want some chips too? I was thinking that in my head these chips are really crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Because they're Ridgies. Dip them, scoop them, share them. Happy birthday, Cherokee. Hello, Untamed. Happy Christmas season to you too. Hello, Michelle. Good to see you. We appreciate you guys being here today and always. As we snacky snack on our chips and drive around in the snow. Thank you, Melanie, for the super chat. Stay safe and munch on.
Chip fun.
The chip fun. Once a moose. Happy birthday, Karen. Lots of December babies in here. That's a salt wagon right there.
A salt wagon. It's a manual salt wagon.
What do you do for work? I drive the manual salt wagon.
Yep.
Another beautiful church here in Corey. Good morning, Caitlin. We are glad that you guys are checking us out today. We appreciate it. We like to have a fun time here in the wagon.
The wagon's in the shop.
I know.
We're in the forerunner. Very cool here. No wagon activities needed.
Reaver, we definitely are having a fun time driving around town, for sure. That's crazy. So, whenever when we're out on the plains is cobblestone, and I've never seen them east of Mississippi.
I haven't either.
But they have one here.
We're gonna go find it and see if it's real.
What is going on? Sorry, folks. I don't know what's going on with the screen here. Should settle down in a second. Wow, look how snowy. And it gets all robot-y.
This wagon come around and we'll go out there.
Okay. I can keep watching for you. I don't see anything yet.
Always going straight.
You're still good.
Big plow wagon out. Look at that.
Wow. Very exciting.
Look at those icicles.
Hey, Amar. If you guys are just joining us, we are in Corey, Pennsylvania. And I have the hiccups. I have to tap off the, nope, I got it. Oh yeah, we're back. We drove by there before. Hello, Coordination. Professional pet spa. Gracie would never. Hello, John. Susan, yeah, we definitely have a snack bag in the back here for sure. We have Pop-Tarts. We have all kinds of stuff back there. Crackers, tuna, all the essentials. I just got a really salty one.
Did you?
I like burned my tongue. Just saw a report out of Norway, New York, for 3.5 inches.
Just seems like a lot more than that.
I know.
And this area is used to snow.
Yeah.
So I'm sure the roads are pretty clear with 3.5 inches of snow.
I know. Look at it coming down. It is 34 degrees here. Untamed says, what's the temp there? It's negative 40 degrees here. Where are you? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, where in the world?
Holy moly.
Where is it? Negative 40. Alaska?
Oh my goodness. Has to be. Or like northern Canada maybe? No, it's like negative 25 there. Oh my goodness. John Lyman said it's 60 degrees and flooded in Washington.
Sounds like spring.
Caitlin says we're getting dumped on here in Hudsonville, Michigan right now.
So that's a high system. What? But it turned really cold too.
Oh, in Alaska. Oh my gosh. How do you do it? Yes, like how do you keep everything? Hello, right there. This is snowman's. He's doing it again. I wonder if I should try to refresh it or just let it go. Okay, I just reset it, guys. I don't know if it'll real.
It is something else.
I cannot believe it.
I can't either.
Guys, the cobblestone's real. I don't know.
We have great service.
Yeah, I really don't know. We're in a little patch.
Well, 4.
Yeah, it's coming. 2 is fine.
Sure.
It looks like it's melting. Is it?
I'm out.
Does it still say that?
It's bouncing. It's like a very, very low connection here.
Waiting for the bit rate to come back up. It looks like the bit rate's slowly stepping up. And we're working on YouTube again, so.
It's all red again.
The red means it's just on 500 kilobytes streaming.
Yeah, on YouTube it's like real start and stop.
Let me switch the protocol on OBS back to what it was when it was working better earlier. Yeah, that looks more stable on YouTube. Because OBS hasn't dropped frames in a very long time that we've had it running. And it looks like the bitrate's slowly stepping up, so we should be good.
I mean, I can always stop and close completely out to force restart. It just went back to 0.
Did it go right back up again?
It's in the red.
How many power lines are around you?
Just a normal amount, like in town.
No, we're at like a gas station. Trying it again.
Back to 0.
I mean, should we try the other phone?
Now your bitrate's 2,000. Now, did the bitrate say it went back up on lyrics?
No, it's back in the red. It went to yellow, then it shot back down.
I mean, at this point, it's receiving a consistent feed. It's just the weird latency spikes. Was it only happening when you pulled up to this gas station?
No.
That's why we pulled to this gas station. It's been happening the last 20 minutes.
Let me go back and look at the logs.
All right, 30 minutes now.
Yeah, and it was like a robot voice and stuff too.
And Omega was fine.
Yeah, Omega was fine up until like 8 minutes ago. I can see where that connection dropped out.
Yeah, I think we stopped it there.
Does it still sound robotic-y, or is just the picture freezing?
Let me pull it up and take a listen. don't do ads.
People said the audio is good, and even though it's low quality, the picture's working. So I think it's just working itself out.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it says video's buffering, but...
Yeah, I just fixed the video buffering thing. So it is just pixely, but it's doing that because it's only getting 500 kilobytes a second, which is actually good because it's dropping the quality instead of just dropping connection.
Yeah. I bit off all my nails.
I would drive around for a little bit and see if the bitrate comes back up, and I could try some stuff on my side.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. If you have it drop again, just text me and I'll try and get it back up.
Everyone in the chat was like, send out the dibble signal.
Hey, at least we got it working again.
Again, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll let you know.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Bye, thank you. Okay. Alright, Andy said it's looking good now.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
I don't either. Alright, well, what shall we do?
And it just kicked it off.
Poop!
We'll move from here
Mm-hmm.
and we'll watch it on the way up there. How about that?
Okay.
That's all we can do.
Yep.
Rust wagon. Even on the phone it looks slow and laggy. Watch this
Yeah.
car go by. See that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, something's not right there. We'll see if it can fix itself.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it does look funny on the phone. Yeah, unplug it.
It ain't hot by any means at all.
No.
It's actually cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it just looks white. It looks like
Yeah. It's going back to red. There's so much snow on the roof rack it's falling off. Look at that snow wagon.
wow. That's a good idea there.
Wrap it in Walmart sacks.
Guess you gotta do what you gotta do around here. take some pressure off my head. Yeah, I'm okay.
Have some for lunch here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Once the back end of the snow gets here.
Yeah. Will we do like a second?
We could, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Keep it rolling. Doesn't matter, we'll figure it out. We'll see if this evens itself out or not.
Now snow's falling off the car.
This is as warm as it's going to get here today. With that back edge of the snow, that means the front's right there. That is just crazy. It's almost 50 in Indiana, PA.
That's crazy.
Right down the road. What, about an hour and a half?
Yeah. Yep. Hello, Scotsman. Hopefully it's a little bit better. It seems to be pretty stable right now. Unplugging it kind of made it better. But it is kind of bouncing around still.
It's definitely bouncing around still.
Hello, Travis. Yeah, gas is definitely a lot more expensive in Pennsylvania. I think we have one of the highest gas taxes in America.
But on the flip side of that, it's super cheap to register your vehicle here.
Yep.
One flat fee every year. Never changes.
But some places you do have to pay for emissions.
Yeah.
Some counties.
Snowy it is up here.
Wow. Hey, Heather. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. There's definitely a lot of snow out here. Hoping that what is going on here?
Trash wagon is backing up into a snowbank.
I was like trying to talk and I got really distracted by the trash wagon.
I'll let him pull out, do whatever he's gonna do. Does the trash wagon have a dumpster or a snowplow on the front? Huh. It's a dumpster.
No, that's the thing that picks up the trash cans.
Yeah, it's the dumpster holder, okay.
Hey, Rich. We've been having lots of technical issues today. My brain is also having a technical issue today. There's a lot of snow on the road.
Yeah.
32, which explains the amount of snow on the road. Andy said trash wagon stop for nothing. I really thought that they had a plow on the front. Doesn't it look weird?
It looks, yes.
Like it's like really shaky.
Yeah, we're not even moving. Christmas is for our string board.
Right?
Lights on. Back to look. there's no tire tracks on that road.
Oh no.
Anytime today.
I didn't even know that was a road.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna look at that lot.
Be safe, Phil. Shoveling snow.
Yep, it's in there.
Okay. Can you wiggle the cable? It is? Hey, Alex. Welcome in, guys.
It's on. I unplugged it, plugged it back in though.
Okay.
Just to do a reset.
Okay.
But it's doing the same thing.
It doesn't look as glitchy since I turned that off.
So you turn around, I think that's
Yeah.
pretty good. Alright, we'll keep going up.
Alright.
If the Starlink wasn't working, then that tells me that it's... No, because it's going through the wire to the box because the light's on, so it's working there. Something in the box, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look how snowy.
No. We haven't been in New York in a little bit.
I know. Flashing on the equipment. It says it's connected now and the stream's good.
It was connected, flashing the whole time, though, that's the thing. So that makes me wonder, is it not getting the Starlink?
Yeah.
Because the only thing I did was unplug it from the router,
yeah.
plug it back in.
So maybe it's that little like plug thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
We have a lot of different, don't we have multiple extra Starlink cables?
Yeah, that's the Ethernet.
Oh.
Here, I'll tell you. It's right. Section of road was decent.
Yeah. Someone local probably plowed it.
Perhaps plowing.
Yep. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are just crossing into New York here, Clymer, New York.
We're going up to I-86. As you can see,
Drop
it's
back down.
very snowy.
If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Helps us out.
Hard to see around the snowbank.
I know.
This is a really pretty part of New York. This is wine country.
Wow.
Wouldn't trust it to walk on it, but it's frozen.
Nope. Definitely not at 32 degrees.
Go here to the interstate west.
slushy.
A little slush. There's a ski resort somewhere around here. Thank y'all for 1,000 likes.
Yeah, thank you guys. Didn't realize that.
I think it just happened.
Also 38.3K.
Thank y'all. Quite a few new people in here today.
Welcome.
That was a snow wagon. Yikes.
Yeah, these backcountry roads are definitely snow covered and slick.
We've been through here in the summer.
Did we?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I was here a few years ago in the summer when they had the wildfires in like Toronto.
Yeah.
We passed through here and it was so green.
Oh,
And
yeah.
all the vineyards and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I bet. All the farms.
Yep.
And I've been up to like the Finger Lakes. Good ski area. I bet you could do some cross-country skiing back here too.
Probably so.
You know, Mimi used to do that.
Yeah, she was mentioning that before.
aren't as big here.
But colder. Frozen. Still wouldn't walk on it.
Nope. Everyone has their boats in. For good reason. Camp Findlay.
That's a private beach over there.
Oh, wow.
Not today, anyway.
Not today. Yeah, this is real pretty through here, though. That's a pretty big lake.
It's a long lake.
A lot of little cabins.
But people have camps up here too.
Yep. Hello, Joe. Tingle. Ark. Welcome in, guys. We're in some Findlay Lake, New York. Just on the border of Pennsylvania and New York. Very snowy here. Wouldn't want to go swimming. How frozen that is.
Yeah, all the way across. In northeast PA, it is 37 degrees.
Wow.
Dunkirk,
Like the town of Northeast?
Yep. Dunkirk is 37 as well. Buffalo's up to 36. Starting to filter into Pittsburgh now.
Oh, I see that. It's down to like 37 in Indiana.
34 in the house.
We're only 9 miles from Northeast.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Right
crazy. Just this little pocket where the snow is happening. really have a destination in mind. We're just chasing the snow, like the heaviest bands.
Probably go over here to Jamestown, get something to eat. As this back end kind of moves through. Guess I don't want to go to Jamestown anymore.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll probably go up here and end the stream, and then we'll schedule another stream for later whenever the heavy lake effect band sets up. Take a little breakaroo. Get some food. Does that sound good? Road is pretty snow covered.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Auntie Liz, for being here. Enjoy your afternoon. Keep streaming till we get up here and figure out where we're gonna go. It says the road's closed up here.
Is it?
Yeah, it takes us off the road.
Let's see.
snow.
They did.
More slow vehicles up here. We appreciate you. says Sherman Hotel has good food.
I think I saw a sign for Sherman. I think.
Neil says my dog thinks she's in the truck. She's got her seat and watching your video. Aww. That is so sweet. I love dogs. There's a plow wagon up here. Thank you, Chicago, for the super. Look at the mountains. I think we're in Sherman, New York. That's what the map says on there. We just passed through it. Yeah, it looks like maybe the bridge is closed.
Across this lake up here?
Yeah. Maybe. I haven't seen any signs.
I haven't either.
But that's where it has it's closed on there and it's trying to reroute us.
We'll figure it out here in just a minute.
Yep. Good afternoon, jewelry making. Good snowy afternoon. In New York, Pennsylvania was snowy as well. Accessible.
A lot of snow in
I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you guys. Oh, Donna says the Chautauqua Bridge is still under reinforcing.
So you have to get off and go around.
Also said visit the Asheville General Store or head into Lakewood. Lots of restaurants. Oh.
Yeah, we're going to find us somewhere.
I haven't even looked. Oh, I see. Yeah, Lakewood drops south of that lake. In Sherman's Bay. Yeah, this is like a pretty cute little area.
They might have the town decorated for Christmas up here.
Aww. Scranton boys back. You're getting snow there. Where are you? Guess this has stretched over to there. Yuck. Slush. Yeah, I guess it is snowing in Scranton. Boy, down to Allentown. Apparently big flakes too. in
Is it
Scranton.
in Scranton? Yeah, like we were seeing earlier, probably.
Out in Scranton. You can send them in our Discord here. I'll post it in here. I don't know if you joined it yet, but we have a weather page on our Discord channel, so should
Share
post
your
it.
pictures on there.
There it is. There's our Discord link. Angela, hello Coco. Everyone wants us to send snow to Christmas.
For Christmas?
Yep, send snow for Christmas.
I don't know. There's going to be some type of system around Christmas time. And it has some snow on the cold side of it, but it also looks like we might make a return to severe weather.
Oh, there's a ferry that goes across this. That's neat. It is. No ferry in this. A lot of these places close at 2. What are you in the mood for? Yeah, it is. Alright, friends, I think we are going to end the stream here for a little bit, and then we're going to go get some food, and we will,
See what's happening later.
yes, hopefully we'll have a lake effect band set up and we can start a new stream. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, helps us out, and then turn your notification bells on. The plan is that we'll go live later. Thank you guys for watching us today. We really appreciate you. Thank you to the moderators. We really appreciate you as well. Yeah, so I think we'll be back later, and we're gonna go get some food and take a minute, and we will see you guys later. Thank you for being here.